Morning, gamers. Do I have a strat for farming Dark Seer? Nameless Seer. Yes. If you want to spawn Nameless Seer, generally speaking, you want a lot of natural monsters in the map, because the way I understand it, and the way I've farmed it in the past, like last league, there's like natural monsters, and then there's like specific league mechanic type monsters. Um, you need to, whenever you kill every single monster in a pack of monsters that's just like a normal natural monster pack, there's a small chance of Nameless Seer, and I think it's just like really bad until you get like to the last couple, and then the odds get better. So you want to add packs of natural monsters, and the way you'd do that would be you'd mod shrines, just add more natural monsters. So you could honestly just do like 4 domination scarabs and mod on domination. It's not gonna like guarantee you get it right away, but it's going to help. And then when you're killing these groups of monsters, make sure you're killing the whole one. So I don't know what your skill is. Like if you're doing what I'm doing, these explosions will guarantee you kill the pack. You're not going to leave a straggler behind. But depending on what you're doing, most builds generally clear the full pack, I'd say. There's probably other ways to add natural monsters, but that's just a simple way to do it. So you did 4 domination scarabs and you also added in domination on here. That's a lot of shrines, really? You still didn't get it? Well, I don't think there's an easier way to do it than that. What map are you trying to scry? Uh, I don't have enough money to do this. Yeah, I need to farm some gold. I have no gold. 8 mod. Oh, yes, you should do 8 mod. Also do 8 mod maps with increased map effects. That increases pack size too, which might help. Good evening. Sure enough. Oh. Um, what am I doing here? Settlers. Where is it? So many map crafts. Settlers. 8 mod. Anything crazy on here? No. A lot of scarabs, right? Gotta make some gold. Yo, what's up, Greg? How's it going? Right, we need to keep track of our loot now. I mean, I've made the video. I feel like we can lay the spreadsheet to rest. Um, I love you too. Okay, I have 2,000 transmutes. I think it's time to take that off my filter. I did not see it, no. I was reading your posts though. I thought that was pretty funny. Uh, Alter Blade. Cloisters are not natural. True. Yeah, try it with just the normal. Don't do any weird stuff. Just do an 8 mod map with the normal shrine stuff. Drop the Unicorn's lock. They're only 32 div. They will go up. We are only a week into the league. 30, 34 div right now is quite a lot of money. I mean, only. That is very good. All right. So, where is the... No, it's this. This stuff needs to be hidden. I don't want to see this stuff. I don't want to see the transmutes, at least. Um, I, I'm okay seeing these. How many mirror craft? Yeah, true. I assume just less divines are dropping as well, right? So maybe it's everything is just cheaper now. I don't know. I'm not dropping very many divines. If every loot is you're getting less of it, I mean everything's gonna be worth a little bit less, right? Yeah, like it's relative, right? Divines are worth a lot in this league, comparatively speaking. Although some stuff are still like absurdly high cost of divines, so I don't know. Um, oh, this song's on repeat. I like that song. So looking at my stacks, I don't think I need to hide anything else. I think I could hide chance. Um, or maybe just like lower the tiering of that. Like this color I might like just walk past, honestly. But yellow I feel like I want to pick up. So what's in here that I should hide? Is fusing just worthless? No, it's not actually that worthless. We should also re-tier the div cards. We haven't done this in a few days. You never press any buttons. Whenever you put your doppelganger on, you start off on sane and you never toggle it. Just like don't even have the button binded so you don't accidentally do anything there. Uh Find it funny you can still get breach stones through div cards, even though you can't get them normally. um, Alright, I'm happy with these tierings. Maybe lower this one as well. That's crazy, Friston. I made a draft for a Raid Shadow Legends ad placement, and now all my shit is just Raid Shadow Legends everywhere. I can't get away from it. Ooh, it's a good one. Should a 40 Sea Scarab Tink? I don't know. It'll go in the second tier though. 70 C. That's deserving of a Tink. All right. Raro div card. Yeah, what you're supposed to do with that is just vendor the mirror arrows to get GCPs, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. It's just like GCPs with 2 extra steps. Kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Hey ZB Zhao, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Just took it easy today, but I did spend a bunch of time editing this video. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. And now we're just chilling. I have no gold. This game really like keeps you logging back in every day, eh? Or else you run out of gold and you can't do your farmers. What's a GCP? A GCP is what is it? It's the thing that gives you quality on your gems. It's the pink currency. Oh, we need to refresh this. They're worth more than the Chaos Orb. What is this? Removes all evasion and armor. That's crazy. $2 million in gold. What's the best crop? Okay, there's a few different strats here. One strat, which did give me a mirror shipment last league, was sending 1 million of blue xanthemum value to Kulgur. And the other strat for getting mirrors is 50 million. Ooh, this is crazy. 50 million to the nearest one, and it's any crop. And for both of these, it's just crops that you care about. You don't care about auras. Realistically, I probably should make one of my farmers get blue xanthemum, so we can do that as well. Right now, I'm only trying to get like as much cross as possible, so I'm doing wheat and corn. Maybe I should just do wheat, I don't know. Still the same, yeah. I don't have a TikTok. I should maybe get one. I feel like Instagram is literally just TikTok, but for millennials. So I don't know if there's a point. This is Headhunter, okay. G for Progenesis. Yeah, Progenesis is crazy. Thank you. I never regret buying a Progenesis. As long as you're not an energy shield build, like your build will be better with it. It's just such a generically powerful item. Oh wow. You don't see natural divine dross very much. Not solo wheat. Oh. So last league I did half wheat and half corn. Well, I also had some of the dust. You think that's fine, or should I do a third crop? You got a 3 times Hinakura lock? How did that happen? How'd you get a stack of 3? Is that from like Expedition or what? Insane. Wow. Map dupe, let's go. Crop is fine, alright. I didn't realize there's a limit. I think I'm at like 15 mil, somewhere around there, so I'm like 1/3 of the way to a big shipment. But it's gonna go slower because I think we will do Blue Xanthemum. If I get enough money, I could consider taking off this Onslaught Flask for that Divination card flask. How much is that? Is that like 20 div? I don't know. I've never tried it actually. But it gives you more gold, right? Might be fun to try it. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't have enough money for it right now, but maybe I can farm enough. Oh, I lost it. I threw it on the ground and it's gone. I've never played WoW.
What's on your mind? Hail.
Greetings.
What does it
Whose
mean
time shall we keep, Savior?
that I'm a frost mage? Let me search this up. Frost mage, World of Warcraft. This is me? Or is this me? This looks a little crazy. I don't know if this is me. This is a cute frost mage. Elsa. Or this Elsa? I don't know what... Is that her name? I don't remember. Too cool for everyone. Dunks on every... Nice. Let's go. When are you gonna stream PoE again? Are you done the league already? Not having fun on the Slammer build? After you nap? Nice. This is a Midwest emo song on right now, by the way. Your favorite. This is incel music. You think American football is incel music? I don't know. Oh my god, he's not taking damage. Okay, now he is. Pretty good. True. I could maybe hide these divine vessels. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I think I have hundreds of them. And sell slot. True. Oh god. How much money do I have? 50,000 gold. Not bad. Oh my god. GG. That's the last pack of monsters.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
How's there 50 mobs left? What the hell?
The dog is in the hen house,
Inside person.
as a commoner might say. Business,
Hello. Keep your
I did this one myself actually when I was in the UK. I just put on a 12 guard and just went at it. That's a COVID learned skill. I manually had to click all of these up here because you know how like they default go like this to put it on the screenshot. This is the thumbnail. You see? I had to like line it up manually. That's the work. The work I do.
Greetings.
How's the trail?
All right. Manage town. 3 hours. We made 3 hours of wages.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Your die after mine are, these are level 5 and some level 4, but you need to look. Like if you hover over it, it'll say this has a 1% chance of failing. I'm not actually doing like 8 mod corrupted. I'm just doing like Alk and Go. I think the harder you make your maps, the more likely they are to die. So make sure you're not putting in maps that are too hard for them. If you are doing 8 mod T16s, I think they actually have to, every single one is like the highest level. But mine are, a lot of them are level 4. Because we're not doing the hardest maps. I think my first set, most of them are level 4 actually. I'm not sure. Let me check. 5, and then everybody else is 4. There's even a level 3. But again, those are never 8 mod. You even put the quality? I think that's a little unnecessary. Maybe it's worth it if you do have all level 5s, but I've not had a single guy die yet. So with this strat we're doing, I'm just printing a lot of defiled cathedrals anyways. So I just go to this tab, look for defiled cathedral, and just pull them all out. And I will alk them. And that's it. I think, there we go, yeah. I wish I had a third group of mappers, but realistically, I don't think I have the gold to support it. I don't play enough. You need to play a lot to be able to do that. What's our gold at? Oh, it only costs 30 minutes of gold
The dog is in the hen house.
to do all that. It's not bad.
I'd say.
I am using follow through. Why do you think I'm not? Follow through. I could have a large cluster with 2 follow throughs, and that would be nice. Nice, hey, Kristen. It would be a lot more damage if I had 2 double follow throughs. And I probably could, you know, like we could path this differently, save some points. We could probably like take this off, put on some tattoos for stun protection. There's lots of stuff we could do to fit it in. Something I probably should consider at some point. 139.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I have 15 divs.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees.
Probably good. Latest POB, I've never taken off this, by the way, so I'm not sure where I posted a POB that doesn't have thing. Oh, my damage went down. Why did my damage go down? What did I do yesterday that lowered my damage? Was it 16 million yesterday? Hmm. Oh well. Max hits look kind of fucked up because I'm at 99 suppression, and when you don't have 100 suppression, it really, really messes up the max hits. I'm like lucky suppress at really high suppression though, so I don't really want to. I need 6 suppression. I don't really know how to solve that. I'm just not going to.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
These loading screens, holy shit.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Something I should probably do is sell some of these maps, eh? I just sell all of these maps. Probably have a decent amount of money if I do. In fact, I think the right way to do this is just to leave them in this tab and price the tab. Then the best ones will just like randomly, people will message you about them, right? Like public. 1 divine. Surely some of these are worth a divine, right? I don't know. This is not a 100% more maps.
I am where I must be. You are not.
So in order to do the shield, you need to use the strength essence on the shield, by the way. There's no other way to get strength on an evasion-based shield. But you get a lot of strength on the shield. It's like, what is it, 58 if you use the essence? Guess you could craft strength, but you'd get like half as much, so better to essence it. There's a YouTube
My mana is gone.
video exactly on how to set this up, by the way. You really should be watching that. Like, I could answer these questions one at a time, but you'll probably... That video's gonna answer stuff that you don't even ask.
That would only slow me down.
Where's the last button on the ground? Such a weird mechanic right here.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Greetings. Farewell.
Been up for a while. This exclamation explode goes to the video. What does this do? It's the bad one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
God.
So easily. That's better. Oh, victory!
Do I destroy bosses without damage? Um, depends what boss you're talking about.
You've got affairs you might want to
A lot of
tend
bosses
to.
I can just
What are you
destroy very
doing?
fast, yes.
Ah,
But you can make bosses extremely, extremely hard in this game. And there are some ways to make bosses too hard for me to kill. The basic ones, yes. Alright. Should at least alch these. More maps. Any in here? Oh, this is 100% more maps. It only has 4 modifiers on it, though. It's not really what you want to see. I could exalt that twice, but we could also just buy a map. Probably would cost less.
Can I help?
This is what I need to do, though. This quest.
Exile.
A lot of more currency right there. More scarabs. Maybe we can design an atlas tree for that. We have this is the scarab tree right now. I want to try and like alter this so it has the ores and try ores with Alva. Because these ores felt so good with this. I want to see how it feels with Alva. So we'd obviously want these monsters, or would we want these monsters being magic? When you're putting so many ores on a map, you might just want to do this anyways. What even are the Alva Scarabs now? I don't even know what they do. Are these completely killed? Okay, well, this is a magic one, right? So this is synergy here. If you get the bismuth, it's going to buff the drops from this. This is making magic monsters with 2 of them. This is too many scarabs, though. Any suggestions for leveling uniques? 7 League Step, Thrill Seek, Karui Ward. You could use a temple belt that gives you lots of Elirez. What do we cut? Do this. Double Champion Scarab. So now these monsters are magic, these monsters are magic, and magic pack size. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not, but we could try it. Not gonna hurt. So I need to grab Alva stuff here. How much Alva stuff do I need? I need this, right? To get the 100%. Need 4 points there. And then I guess I need 100% on the tree because I'm going to be wanting to put... Actually, I don't know if I can do this because I also need to put on... We also need to put on the ores. There's just not enough flexibility for scarab farming. What if we just use... this tree? But with scarabs instead of the map nodes. And we just don't do alpha. Before I was using Bloodline, Risk, Lineage, Wisp. We could do Bloodline, Lineage, Guarded Riches. We do Bloodline, Guarded Riches, 2 Lineage. We could still do a Wisp. Or we could do another Kalgarin. Okay, so I need to somehow find the points at least to get the ores here. And I don't... I guess the thing that has to go is these shrines, right? Okay, are we able to fit in this package? I don't think I have enough points to do this. Oh, I ran out of points. Well, probably take off those 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this is also good down here. What would I prefer? Do I want Kalguran Scarabs? Maybe I don't. But they both do that. I think Lost Shipments might be a little bit of trolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 5 points. Hmm. Well, this is a lot of points up here. Maybe we can take off. So I don't have the node that gives us more of the Dark Knight. Maybe we should get that one. I'm still missing 2 points. All right, we can try this. So I don't need these.
Ah,
I have no idea if this is gonna be bad. This might just be really bad.
we'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
The last one would be Wisp, or it would be Augur. I have no idea which one would be better.
Hail. Good day.
Maybe it should be the Kalguran. Need more of these.
Oh, I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
We've much to discuss.
Hello.
Yes, yes. As expected.
I should have put on a Delirium's orb on this. Actually, does not work with Chris on hit now. What did this do again? Drops double loot. Still planning a Mamba swap. The reason I haven't done a Mamba swap is because it will feel worse than what we've set up right now. What I've set up now is just incredibly powerful for the cost. So, like, I'm just telling you, if you want to swap to Mamba, it's going to be worse. Like, the explode tech on this is so stupidly busted. You don't want to swap. Am I going to swap to Mamba? Probably. But there's a reason we're doing it. We're pushing it back. Because if I swap, it's going to encourage most people on YouTube following the build to swap, and then they're going to have a worse time. Also, I don't think I have enough money to do a comfortable swap yet anyways. Like, if I wanted to swap, I still couldn't. You just gotta trust me, man. You don't want to be rushing into Mamba when this is the alternative. How much would you need? I don't know, hundreds of divines. You'd want a Progenesis, you'd want Defiance of Destiny, and you'd want to have like good enough gear that you're getting crazy damage with that. Because those are two just purely defensive items. No, what is it? What does Lycia do? From Lycia? Or from what? So if you did do that, you could use these boots too. Interesting. Mamba too early. You should swap back, honestly. There's nothing making you stay on Mamba. Okay, well, this did not feel good. Whatever I was trying here. Oh well. Everybody is selling stuff for chisels. That's crazy. What are chisels worth? Almost a chaos. Holy. So I should sell this for what? 105 chisels? I don't even want chisels. Why does everybody want chisels? I don't even want to craft my own maps. Wait. Can I? I can't sell this here. I need to sell it here. I find it so obnoxious, people who sell for chisels, but I feel like if people are selling this, I'm gonna need chisels to buy stuff pretty soon. So I guess I just have to do that.
We've much to discuss. What is it?
Ooh, this is a lot of more maps. This has the one mod I don't like, but we're gonna run it anyways. You don't do damage for 3 seconds. So we just need the escalation scarab here, actually.
We've much to discuss. Hail. What is it?
I shouldn't even call this 8 mod farming, because it's really, it's just map farming. Map farming. Scarab farming. Dude, you said you'd watch the video, and you clearly haven't. I don't understand why you can't just watch the video that tells you every single thing you need to know, rather than trying to go off a PoE Ninja page. You will do things suboptimally if you don't understand the context for what I'm doing it, right?
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Bone Shatter is explained in the video you said you were about to look at. Because trade conversion rates are wrong? True. Yeah, I think so. Since Fortnite. Yeah, I would be. Fortnite looks fun. I've never played it. I don't have it installed, but I would be down to play it actually. I love VR. Can you convince Anish to play it as well? Can we get a squad going? What did this do again? Headhunter?
I'm not up to that just yet.
When it looks like I'm doing no damage in this map, it's because I literally am. Because this has the worst map mod. Ooh, Quant. Or do I want pack size? Take the Quant. Once you get this guy to spawn, by the way, you guys need to, on the final part of the quest line, it needs to be Maven Witnessed. Because that's the only way to get that skill point. You can't like buy the key and Maven Witness it. It has to be like from this quest line. I didn't do that. So I'm like trying to get my skill point from this. Oh fuck. What is this tornado doing? Can it leave me alone? I don't know where to click anymore. This is a waste of time? I don't know. This might just be a waste of time.
want to tend?
Greetings. Journey well.
What news?
Is this stack deck farm really that good? It says 14 div, but if you look at it, the stack decks are worth 3. It's like a whole bunch of random small things. I find it hard to even like count that as value. Mage build in 4 days, that's crazy. How's he getting the nurse cards? Did he scry that? It's just randomly dropping from altars? Yeah, I do realize that Peacock is very good at this. I was thinking of doing this before the league came out. But these things are really expensive. I was just selling my Cloister ones. I guess they're expensive because it's good. Ooh, 110% maps. I don't know if it's worth exalting this. Probably is, right?
Exile. Yes, yes.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You might want to tend.
Time is a thing. You exist in the singular.
Retreat, Highborn!
Oh. Awaken what I get first. Unbound Ailments is the most powerful, followed by... Actually, Unbound Ailments and Void Manip are like equal power. And Vicious Proj is a little bit weaker. But Vicious Proj is also basically free, so... It might just make sense to get that one first anyways. I just get them in order of cheapest to most expensive. Oh shit, I forgot to use this. Oh, that was a pretty good one. But the map isn't done, we can still use it. Oops. Oh no.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Greeting. Journey well.
is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Yes.
This is the last one? No. This looks like a lot of mods, doesn't it? It's only 4. These mods are just so lengthy. This is also only 4. Alright, that's fine.
Decisions must be.
You should check out local.
Didn't get much there.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
What news?
My last map, I forgot to do Eater. Whoops.
Go now.
Actually, all of those must not have had Eater then.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Poor corrupted creature.
I hate these exarch tiles. Oh my god.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Am I planning a swap?
Wouldn't you say?
I get asked this like literally a million times a day, I feel.
Greeting. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I'm not planning on ending the league on Peacock if that's the question.
My mana is gone.
Board of Peacock. Bro. You guys really feel like this is boring? Are people using the explode tech and saying it's boring, or do you guys feel like it's boring because you're not doing this explode thing? I don't know how you can say this is boring when you have this sort of poison explode prolif. What do you mean feeling out the vibes? No, like this is literally better than what people ask me to swap to, so.
I refuse to die.
Yo, Nycro for fun, thanks for the raid. How's it going? You play Path of Exile? What do you stream?
Not here. Not now.
I could get a double crop to Doppelganger if I wanted to, I guess. Like, that would... I'd probably use Doppelganger on the Mamba swap eventually anyways. I'm mostly just saving for the next build, I guess, though. I don't have a definite next upgrade planned. Maybe I could put a large cluster in. That might be a good idea. We get out of here. Thing drops so much loot now. It's crazy. Oops.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
My mana is gone.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
How did that keep one-shotting me?
There's a fair breeze.
The build is,
What you say, exile?
I don't know. Yes.
We've made a trade.
Oh, wow, T1 life.
Decisions must be.
What is it?
Is Theater Alive the one I need? Not. God damn it.
expected.
What have you?
What's on your mind?
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Do I have a headhunter? No, I don't. I don't think headhunter would even be good for us. It's fine on poison builds, but I would, if I got it, I'd sell it. I'd sell it for gear for Mamba. Or I'd use it on a Deadeye. Alright, your strat with 2 people with Headhunter. What's your strat? Oh, nice. Are Legion Scarabs expensive or not? I expected this to be like a Legion farming league, right? Because anybody playing Wander can easily farm Legion. They're not? Oh, nice. How many divines do you get on average? That's like the good drop from Legions. What else can you get? Like Legion actually sort of prints divines, doesn't it? Only one every 12 maps? That is so much worse than I was expecting. Wow. Although I haven't really done a Deli strat for years. Yeah, that's what I mean, raw divines. I thought like those mobs actually just printed divines, maybe not. But if you put on the currency incubators, I'm sure you're dropping like a lot. If it's not just from the mobs, you'll be just breaking those incubators open all the time anyways, right? Why is this guy getting owned?
Generating! Get them off me! Destroy them all! Dreamer, protect me! Existence is stilled! Oh, no! Not now! Proof against the swarm! I refuse to die! I won't fail! Burn it all to the ground! Oh, it's done! Get out of here!
Where is the exit? Here? Nice.
You did it!
My mana is gone.
Approach, challenger.
That will only slow me down.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Any other build milestones you should reach before able to comfortably do T17s?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Well, there's very many different difficulties you can make T17s. Oh, this good. +2 level to aura? No. Like if you're juicing the boss, you kind of need to scale your damage. couple of days ago, I was juicing the boss with wisps, and it felt pretty hard. I don't know. What do you mean build milestones? Some really good upgrades are obviously light amine and chaos damage with the explode tech. That's like the craziest damage you can get. You'll be able to clear the map portion of a T-17 no problem, like just with that. And then it's just like, depending on how rough you make the boss, you might have to skip the boss or not. Like, if I wanted to scale my damage, there's a few ways to do it. I could get an impossible escape up here. That's I think that's like 60 div. That gives me another curse, and that's a massive amount of damage. To do it for cheap, I just put a large cluster with a medium follow through. That'd be a cheap way to scale my damage. I'm not going to do that expensive way, I don't think. Normally, the Chaos Inoculation light meaning isn't as expensive as it is this league. So it might drop in price, or maybe it's just a bunch of builds would want it this league. I think people are coming off a league when they use mercs to do a lot of curses, and now that's gone. But they still want to do a lot of curses because they got used to it, so that impossible escape's expensive. You could just use an anathema ring if you wanted to have a lot of curses. You could Arcanist Brand, Punishment, Temp Chains, Despair. And that would be a shit ton of boss damage. Like, if you really wanted to boss with this, I would have an Anathema with that 4-link. That's a triple DPS curse for us. It's so much damage. And it's automated with the Arcanist Brand. Influence monsters. But
There's a fair breeze on the
if you truly wanted to farm T17 bosses, it's very simple though, right? Just the Anathema with a triple curse. That's not an issue. Maybe I should honestly just do that.
Greetings. Farewell.
What is this worth anything? No. So I wouldn't need Hex Bloom. And this would be out of there. I'd put Immortal Call and Cast Damage Taken in the shield. We kind of don't have links for it. Like, my auras need to be here. You could drop Blood Rage, I guess. Like, I do have Despair on hit here. I could just manually cast Temp Chains and manually cast punishment, but that feels really bad, so I'm not going to do that. I also, I guess, don't need all of these things. I don't need Culling Strike, and I don't need Bone Shadow of Carnage, because Bone Shadow of Carnage can just be a high level cast when damage taken, or a high level Mortal Call. So there are gems I can take out. Hmm. I think you put the Arcanist brand in the boot. It'd be Arcanist brand, punishment, despair, temp chains. Because you're never gonna have Beacon of Madness on when you're fighting a boss anyways. Like you don't really care for explode when you're fighting the boss. And the punishment is a gem that can get high enough level to brick your I think it is. How high can punishment get to? No, oh fuck, it can't. 98 strength. Well, how much strength do I need? I just use a level 21 punishment, 100. I get to 100 strength, and then I don't know. The weapon swap would be like 90, 98. Control farming's okay. I don't know. I guess you're looking for the I don't know how much that boss key is. I don't think it's worth that much. I wouldn't recommend doing ritual farming. So yeah, we could definitely fit this in because you'd have a 4-link here, and you only really need shield charge, faster attacks in here, and that would just go right here. So we'd literally just like take this off because we don't need this anymore. Move this here. It's just the strength would be much more tight. I would have to lose strength to get down to 100. It would be so much more damage though. The real problem is Anathema doesn't give me any of these stats, and I need these stats, so that's the issue there. But you'd fix that by just getting the stats on the glove, because we don't need Despair on the hit here. We're doing if we're doing Anathema, you're having Despair. You're having a level 20 Despair. So these gloves come off. Where is it? I need to do this as a custom config. Low life is still 50% in PoE 1, right? %. Nearby enemies take 30% increased damage. So I'm going from 14 million up to 24 million. That's a lot of increase. And with rare gloves, we can get stuff like dot multi and the implicit. So it's going to be even higher. What's the mana cost of this stuff? I could brick this with Arcanist Brand, actually. Oh, I need int on the shield then. Where's my Arcanist Brand? Nice. What's up, Dream Zero? Why did this not show? Oh, here it is. 33 mana, 33, 34. The mana will be fine. Fuck. Now, one thing is, you actually can't get as much res on a glove as on a ring, because this ring is catalyzed. Oh, but technically speaking, these rolls aren't perfect. I'm not playing Poison Spark, I don't know. It would be better to drop this. This is so much damage. I don't think you want to drop this. Stop's asking me to kill his boss. You're good. I am thinking right now contemplating doing a swap, which would give me almost double damage for bosses, but it's annoying. I don't really want to do this. I could get 21 res on a perfect amulet. I'd have 21 more res. Thing is, I need this all. I don't know. Let's just. This is 190 res. It's impossible to get that on a glove. On a glove, you can get like 48 times 3, which is. I need to make up like 50 res. I can make up 20 on the amulet. Yeah, I could do large cluster. You're right. But that's how to do it. It needs to be on a large cluster. I think we just don't even bother. We just don't do difficult bosses. This is spending a lot of money. It's fine losing the eye jewel, but I think we do need to get like LA res on a increase effect large cluster to make this feel comfortable. You can't really tattoo 50 res. I'm sure I could do this, but it's just like, I don't know. I think we're good the way things are. Could also get res here. How do I find clusters? What is the thing? This bricks are tech. You can't do this. You want to have attribute problems. That's how we do the explode. Add a small passive of increased effect. Why is this not searching? Oh, this is Path of Exile 2. Holy shit. How can I get this to not default to Path of Exile 2 every single time? This is crazy. I don't know why it does that. So obnoxious how PoE just defaults to Path of Exile 2. It just assumes that's what you want to look at. They should at least have a toggle. Yeah, I don't know how to find this. I'm trying to find this. Added small passive skills grant. This is not it. There's no also. Oh my god, it overwrote the other thing. Gas damage over time is only medium, I think. What else would be okay? Well, there's no attack speed. I was hoping there would be attack speed. Why is there no attack and cast speed? Is that... Oh, there is. Three? Is that the highest? Doesn't even exist. I have not tried to craft a wand, so I can't really answer that with confidence. Yeah, I don't know. This cluster is not realistic. Or how did you color the PoE planner? I use Microsoft Edge. It's just default. It's quite nice. I highly recommend this browser. Okay, well, we're not doing a cluster. So I'd have to get triple suffixes on glove, and then I guess the resistance on this, which is fine. And then, like, maybe improve other gear. I also could get a different belt. I self-crafted this. It's nice, but we don't need that increased flask effect duration. I always forget which one of these is the right one to click. I think it's this one. Look at that. Perfect resistances, 1 Chaos Orb. It only cost me 1 Chaos Orb to do this. It's funny. What is... 144? Did I? I could do that, yeah. We could lose Onslaught. I don't think I have perfectly permanent uptime for bossing though, so that might be a little awkward. Because we're doing this only to boss, right? So I don't know if I want to do that. I need to also do Tides of Time, and then I'm losing even more stats. But maybe then... Well, if I lose this, I need to get int somewhere. Oh, if we start doing this as well, I'm going to be crafting and tinkering for like hours. Alright. Oh, buyout. Here's one. I'm also kind of more interested in like pulling off power on my build to make like a 10 divine
You've got a fez
peaconk.
you might want to tend.
So the more I upgrade like this, the more I need to just change everything again for the build video if I do that.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay. So I need to craft gloves with int, I suppose. I'm gonna guess this doesn't exist, but I'm gonna search for it anyways. Okay, this does exist. Wait, but I don't really want the energy shield. So it doesn't exist. It exists if I don't care about having evasion rating.
Ahoy there! We'll make it happen.
Yep. Well, technically, I think you can drop a fractured intelligence roll when you're farming essence beasts, or when you're farming essences. Or at least in the past you could, but that would be like pretty rare, and it doesn't exist, obviously. You'd have to self-fracture it. So what do I want to fracture then? Oh shit, Bob's logging in. Do I have leveling items for him? Or my uniques? I have no tabula. I might actually. Do I have a tabula? I don't have one. What are leveling items? This good? I don't have 7 league steps. don't really have any chaos orbs to give him.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Maybe it should be fractured attack speed. All right. '84.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen
Hopefully
house,
we can fix
as
the
a commoner might
resistances.
say.
I think it'd just be silly not to fracture attack speed.
Ah,
Wait, do I want to use int? I do, right? So I can only get, oh my god. I can only get one res on this. T1 suppress. These calls are so good. Just like craft life and it's done. But how do I get the res now? Fuck, I don't want to roll over this. I need the suppress. Um, why is my res almost good? Oh, it's because I have the ring on. Oh. I really do like the evasion suffix, but I think I need the Elirez. Bismuth with Elirez. I don't know. Or are we Taste of Hate instead? And then we just get neither suffix. Oh, Taste of Hate is so much less res. Fuck. This is very easily going to be permanent uptime. It uses so little. Could just get this for cheap, honestly.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went.
I don't have the Chaos Orbs for it, oh my god.
The dog is in the hen house. The Mary lean. I should raise my fees. You've got affairs you might want to tend. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, what are we looking at now? We don't have the ring on and we are res capped. Because this is just a stupid amount of res. Well, there we go. We solved it. We were losing... I'm gonna miss this flask. What else can we get onslaught? I normally get it on Element Immunity Boots. Is it haste? Haste gives you onslaught? Probably is. Onslaught, haste. Anoint this, and we don't have endurance charges though. They're pretty good anoint though. What does it cost? Violet, violet, black. Chaos dot multi. Okay, this needs a lot of off colors. Um, blue. I have too much strength right now. I also need to buy these gems. I hope it's not too expensive. Level 21 punishment. That might be actually expensive. Oh, it's free. Nice.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yeah, fixing this strength is going to be a headache. I don't know how I'm going to do it actually. Without like divining my items. Which is... I don't have that many divines. I don't want to do that.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh, also, by the way, we've went from 4,000 to 3.4 thousand life. I'm getting squishier. I'm getting a lot squishier. I lost like life roll on the belt, life roll on the jewel, life roll on the ring. This is like a lot of defense we're taking off for damage. I'm just gonna buy another pair of boots in case I want to switch back.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I feel like every build I make ends up having this ring.
Today, wouldn't you say it, son?
Oh no.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay, well, these points can come off now. I need 3 more strength. So this needs to be like divined better. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, anathema. Just so much bossing damage on any build for free. Fuck. My shield literally needs to say 56 strength. Ugh. Because we need to get between 98 and 100. It needs to say, I need to have 100 strength. At least. Or more. And then when I swap to the other shield, it needs to be less. But actually, I can also just solve it. It's fine. I don't need to lose strength. But I can't save these points, unfortunately. If I had more strength, I could save those points. We could just get this shield to be slightly worse, right? If this is 35, the boots turn off. And I can pay 1 chaos to fix that. So it's not an issue. It's just I'm wasting 2 skill points now. Because I don't need the int anymore. I just have way too much int. Although actually I don't even have that much int. Maybe it's fine. So what did I say? I want this to be 35. It could be even less. It just can't be. Right, max 35. Is it 33 is the minimum? I think. Field. Strength. Requirements.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say?
Okay, now my boots are turned off. This is perfect. So only the boots are off, which is nice. Let me switch back. And it's on. I don't need this. And is the res fine? The res is fine. So I need 2 green, or I need a red and a green. Red, green, blue. Everything's, I think we're done now. That wasn't bad, I guess. That didn't take that long. So we're just gonna replace this button with Arcanist Brand. It's the only thing that's changed. Everything else is the same. And now when I press Q, it rotates between 3 curses. And we do a lot more damage.
Hello.
What news?
But, I mean, we lost so much life. This is painful. I really should be speccing into life on the tree to compensate for that. Are we like kind of, is there any more life I can even grab? I can grab life here. I should have went down this way. There's like a little bit of life down that way. Oh my god. Unlucky. 3 more strength required. Fuck. These points are so bad too, which is funny. Oh, there's more life down here as well, I guess. This is even better life. We have way too much dex. We could save these 3 points. Get 3 more points of life. Stun. Chance to avoid being stunned. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We kind of fixed the life.
My mana is gone.
A re-attack does cost more mana, and this is also going to drain mana, but I think it'll be okay.
Can I help? Exile.
Hype me up to Meg. You're talking to Meg right now? What are you saying about me? Get me mod in our chat. More maps. This is good. Thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. We swapped everything around. I swapped to do triple curses, so we are like almost... We're not quite doubling our damage, but it's going up dramatically for bosses. But I mean, I'm not even suggesting you guys do this. I think this is going to be slightly clunkier because the mana is going to be tighter. Like before, I could just miss enemies and it would be fine. Now if I miss enemies too many times, I'm going to be 0 mana. It might not matter though, honestly. We'll have to play a few maps and see if you can feel it. One thing that you will feel though is lost onslaught. That's painful. I mean, I can feel it already. Rip. That was blasting mean. Blasting means exploding lots of monsters really fast. Yeah, we're blasting right now. I've never used a timeless jewel for onslaught. What else would I get? Yeah, I don't have a timeless jewel. We could use a timeless jewel. If that gives me other stuff as well, probably it's worth it. Which one? I think I've literally never used a timeless jewel for onslaught. I don't even know how to do that. Alright, I actually have a jewel I can take off. I just have this random rare jewel that does not matter. So we can put a timeless jewel like here or here. Let me re-import my character. Save. 8.1 anathema. Do you guys have this issue too? Whenever I re-import, the the Volgrace is just messed up. Shit, I'm 94% instead of 95% when I'm I hate it. What can they not fix that? Why is that default? Why do they default it like that? It's been years. And it doesn't even like I can't even turn it back on. Like if you do this, it doesn't even work unless you exit and like log back in. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, my equip graft is almost full. You can change it. It defaults to max roll, but there's a drop down. I always have to manually change mine. You do what is it? Generate and then you gotta switch it. Yeah, you can put it here. I can move this up to here and it's perfectly fine. I'd probably just repath this like this way. But can you get it up here? Because I think it's technically more damage for me if I have the light of meaning right here. Try and get it here. Wait, are we doing something where the notable matters? I mean, if the notable matters, obviously down here is better. What does the notable do? Or are we only doing it for like a small node? Because I don't want to have to path over here to get something. If this thing is good... But actually, if it's here, I think I can maybe get it... Well, no, I don't want to path there. That's the thing. I need the big one. Cool, whatever. Try either way. What does the big node do?
My mana is gone.
Do you think it's worth using a timeless jewel if I only get Onslaught? Onslaught's pretty good. Wait, but is the Onslaught free, or do I need to grab a... Or does it, like, change a point? Because it might be better to just get Onslaught down here. Right? A jewel socket is worth 2 points, then I could just grab Onslaught this way. And I get a whole bunch of, like, buffs to Onslaught as well. I don't know. You going into Mamba? Okay, here's the thing. These explosions on this character are so strong. If I swap to Mamba, we're gonna be weaker. Unless I have hundreds of divines. But I'm hoping I can farm enough money where Mamba eclipses this.
That would only slow me down.
Why am I picking this shit up? I don't think it matters. We should go back into T17 maps after this and see how horrible the boss feels. Or how easy it feels. Why is he not getting... Is he getting cursed? I don't... Do you see curses on him? Yeah, he's cursed.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went
Can you link me the POB so I can look at it? Dap, in your professional opinion, do you think using this timeless jewel is efficient? Or no? GG. Which mind reads? Oh, what the how did I die walking in there? What even happened?
as you might want to tend.
Do you have a jewel? How do I walk in there and insta die? Did I get a portal down? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, I think maybe my res flask wasn't going and that's why I got insta pops? I don't know.
My mana is gone.
My mana's gone.
I shall extract the location.
Did you hear my question? I was asking, in your professional opinion, do you think this is a good jewel to put on? Or am I trolling? Do you have the jewel or do I need to go buy it? Wait, okay, let's look at this thing. So, I'm getting a bunch of decks. We're getting blind on hit. Holy shit. I already have blind on hit, but that's good. We're getting more decks. We're getting cold res. I'm getting more decks. What? Dude, I'm not getting... Increased damage with poison? Do I need to click a node to get this? Where is it? Oh, okay. Oh shit, I don't even have to replace this one. Nice. Huge. Onslaught? On kill. Huge. In 5 movement speed. Thank you. That's worth it. That is 100% worth it. 1 jewel slot for onslaught on kill? Hell yeah. So I don't need this thing. This thing was giving me chance to poison on hit, but I have it here now, so. Thank you, Dot. What would this give me if I clicked it? Oh, it doesn't even hit it. There's nothing I can... Oh my goodness. This is the jewel I would want on my Mamba character when I get rich. Very nice, Jewel. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Oh, also, I just realized I don't need this. We got a point back. I lost so much flat life. I clicked how many nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I clicked 6% nodes, and I still have less life than when I had the flat life on my gear. Oh man, but we are more tanky now because this Progenesis is being boosted by 25%. That's OP. That stat is so OP. Flask applied to you, including unique flasks, have a 25% increase effect. Even the Ascendancy, which we're not taking because it's trolling, is only magic. But that's a big part of why. Like, obviously, 3 charges every 3 seconds is one reason why we like this, but the 25 increase effect is the big thing. No, I didn't know that. Where? Did they just add a new wheel? Why is this the start of the tincture wheel? Where's the tincture? I've never clicked a tincture passive in my life. Here. No, this duration. This flask effect isn't going to find it? Interesting. Nice. What did that used to say? Just tinctures? Check Discord. I don't have a DM from you. Oh. Missing 5%? Yeah. You think that's worth taking, Dap? That 5% right there? Dap's saying I should take 5% effect here. I really don't want to take this node. But I need it. Is my accuracy capped? 98%. It's good enough. So this is what we were doing a few days ago. I haven't watched Flubgun's video on how to make millions of scarabs yet. Oh, I don't need these points. Should I watch that? You were running that today, right? I was looking at your stream a little bit. Alright, I want to watch this Flubgun video. Dap, how hard is this strat? You were running this, right? I have 20 mil boss damage. Okay, well, I'm definitely not making anywhere close to 250 divines because he's a headhunter and he has a like a mirror tier wander blaster. I don't know if this is going to be too different from what we were doing last time, which was Bloodline, Risk, Lineage, 2x. I feel like it's sort of the same thing. I just assume these scarabs he's using are going to be extremely expensive. Dap, how many maps did you do on average? Or sorry, how many maps did you do of this strat? Because when I was doing it with different scarabs, I would on average get like one of the like really good scarabs per map. Like I'd get like one containment or I'd get like one of the ultimatum one. Are you like getting many of them per map or are you also getting around one?
Ahoy there!
Let's see how expensive these are. Oh, this costs nothing. Wait, these scarabs are cheap. Are these scarabs cheap? Wait, all of these scarabs are cheap actually. This is cheaper than what I was doing. I think, right? Like none of this, what would be expensive here? I guess just so many people are printing scarabs that I didn't realize this was such a budget strat. I already have these scarabs. Um, yeah, the strat is pretty enticing to do if it's so cheap. There's no reason not to do this. What is that emote supposed to mean, that? He's not blocking these ones. Why not? Wait, why? I guess you don't need to block this because there's no such thing as a scarab for this. So that's a waste of a point. He's not blocking Blight. I guess there is a good Blight Scarab. Is Legion worth it? That's all I wanted to unspec, right? Are they cheap right now, Dap? Chat, Dap always does these crazy projects. What you were trying to roll a he makes these miniature items with the most obscure shit. What was it last time? You were doing like a medium cluster? When you do a medium cluster, you're only getting stuff on this node. That's all you get. You're literally trolling. Oh my god. That was funny. Did people mirror that? People probably did, right? Um. Oh, I have all this stuff up here. Shit.
How's the trail?
You did that so early in the league, too. That's just crazy to me. Oh, he is going for this. Really? What are the good cartography scrubs? Uh, oh, that's rarity. This whole time I thought these were increased effect. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I have some stupid points on all my trees now. Well, I guess rarity isn't bad, but fuck. I forgot they changed these. Would switching to Mamba be viable since Peaconk is more popular, therefore more expensive? Why do you think Peaconk is more expensive than Mamba? What? No. Mamba is way more expensive than Peaconk. Just because the skill is popular doesn't mean it's more expensive. What makes this skill expensive is the gearing needed to make it strong. It has nothing to do with how popular it is. In fact, Peaconk is, if it is more popular, it's because it is so much cheaper. We're early in the league. Most people are not blasting like 10 hours a day farming currency. Even myself, who's blasting quite hard, I'm not making that much currency. Not enough to swap. Oops. I wouldn't say I'm poor though. I mean, I have some pretty good items. Got the Progenesis. I have a really good Watcher's Eye. My gear is actually pretty cheap. Actually, nothing here is expensive. The belt that we just bought, 5 div. That's the most expensive. I wonder if I just have a map I can run. More scarabs. Oh, here's one. Realistically, I need to make a search for this stuff. Oh, also this is full. I almost went in the map. We need to spend our... Risk is 25. Is risk really rare now or no? Do you actually get a lot of risk scarabs if you spec that? I assumed risk was 25 because it's super rare. Because you can't even use very many risk scarabs, right? But I mean, I guess I'll spec it, doesn't hurt.
Yes, just like that.
Oh my god, I have none of that.
She is pleased.
So I want the, what do I want? I want the Ool graft. Am I, no, we're tool. I want Ool.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So we're looking for Tender Embrace only. If it's not Tender Embrace, we just throw it in here. We got quite a few Tender Embraces. And this one has dot multi, which is really good. So I'd like dot multi +1. This is Global Fizz. Global Fizz. Flat Fizz. No, we didn't get it. Let's try again.
Yes, just like that.
This is a lot of damage, so if you guys are playing this build, you should try and get a dot multi. I had to just buy mine, actually. I have not dropped a dot multi yet. So, here's a Tender Embrace. Oh, that's not one. I only got one this time? This is maximum life. That's another good option. I mean, I would like maximum life and dot multi. Stillness. This is better than what I have. Is it? This is graft blood gained, but this is cooldown recovery rate and skill effect duration. I don't know. That seems pretty good.
She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Unlucky.
The dog is in the hen.
Greetings.
How long are my curse durations? 15 seconds, 12 seconds, 15. Does temp chain scale the duration? Oh, I kind of want quality on this one. I should buy that with quality.
There's a fair breeze
Yeah,
on
you have
the
yet to get a
wind today,
T0 from
wouldn't you say,
Kulamok.
Exile?
Wait, what is Kulamok? Isn't that for printing scarabs? Oh, that also prints uniques? That's unlucky. I haven't tried that because I just don't know if I can kill the boss. Do you have any idea how much damage you need to kill that boss when it's buffed? Like approximately what ballpark of damage you need?
Decisions must be made.
Let me know how the Blight one goes. That one looks quite tough. I didn't enjoy that last league. I would definitely need a Defiance of Destiny, I think, for that. I don't know, actually. Alright, Scarab farming. Anything bad on this map? Nothing we can't handle, I don't think. Put ambush on it. You need a lot of AoE. You talk about for your build or for mine? For Blight?
My mana is gone.
Oh wait, I was supposed to do this on Fortress for the boxes. I didn't even pick the right map. Like the problem with the bosses is going to be these altars. Me taking these altars that just fuck my defense. Because it's not going to be that bad for regular monsters, but a T17 boss, that's going to suck. Holy shit.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Because Fortress has barrels that drop pretty good loot. That's why I was doing it the other day. Like a lot of the drops just come from the random barrels that are just exploding. Like you just accidentally open them as you're running by throwing Peacock. Stormweaver build? I have multiple. Which one? Can you link the build in chat and I'll take a look at it? I have a mastery. When I suppress spell damage, I expose that monster. We have 100% suppression, so anytime a spell is cast, There are so many monsters in here casting spells I just never see. I think it's what is it? It's this thing, right? Difficult and rewarding monsters. These monsters are just they're never in maps normally. This feels weird. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know why I'm getting them. Oh my god.
Return to your barren world. I'm going to lose focus. Be gone, foul enemy. Keep them back.
Where's the boss? I ran past it. It's not over here. God damn it. You could just use spell suppression as lucky to get to like 99 point whatever.
My mana is gone.
You could get it on the tree. There's a lot of suppression nodes on the tree we're not even taking. I hate this boss. Is she getting cursed? I can't see it. There. Now she. Oh my god. Oh fuck. She's so fast.
You've got a
Thanks for the subs, it's Julia.
end.
Appreciate you. This is so miserable. He's dying pretty fast though. Fuck. Being an attack build though, the cast time on Arcus Prince feels really clunky.
Orders
It's not
in.
that bad.
'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Jesus Christ.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I don't remember this fight. Did that not end ever? Do I just need to kill her through that?
But the exchange went well.
I don't know. That's fucked up.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Yeah, whatever. Do I still have my trade link for T17 Fortress? I think so. Just make one. Why is that not? Oh, I don't want that. How do I only search for Fortress? 71? Yeah, I don't think we're making money with this strat. Wonder which build to move on? What do you mean? You want to know why I'm using this shield? There's a video on my channel here which explains it. It's probably like the most important video you can watch for Peacock. Maybe these are not corrupted. I have some in here? No, I don't. Unique bosses are possessed. Runes of the Searing Exarch. There's a lot of annoying shit on this map. Nice. Thanks, Maxera. Have you been following the update videos? I haven't put one out in a while, but I'm not sure how much more update I need to do besides that explode one. That's like the big thing. Oh shit, we got the big league mechanic.
My mana is gone.
Like changing, so you're gonna do the Viper Strike the Mamba? How much currency do you have to do the swap? Maybe that scuff is true. Oh.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What? Oh god, I'm in. I step on one of these runes when that explosion goes off, I think I die. I die anyways. Holy shit. On, we're good. Regenesis is just OP. Oh my god, he's unkillable. Never mind. We're ramping. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, yeah, this swap is so much more damage for bosses. Maybe we can do some difficult T17 bossing.
My mana is gone.
I feel like Anathema is just a cheat code for every single build for bossing. Like, what build doesn't want 3 curses for free? For a ring slot. That is so much power for a ring slot.
The dog. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, but you would never want the explode and the curse at the same time, realistically. Like, you're only really cursing the map boss. And why you wouldn't want this for the when you're fighting a map boss, because the explode does nothing. But then there's like this downside ticking away. But yes, it's either you have the curses or you have the explode. Because actually, I know the Arcanist brand disappears. I don't know if the curses on the enemy disappear. I'm actually not sure. We could test that out, I guess, here. So that guy's cursed. We swap. Okay, yeah, the curses do go away. So you can't curse him up and swap. Realistically, I'm probably never gonna press Arcanist brand except for like an Uber boss or a T17 boss. There's no reason for anything else. I guess maybe if there's like hypothetically some Soul Eater rare that's just alive by itself, then you would do it. I guess like technically speaking, if I wanted more upfront damage, we could have Despair on hit on the gloves still. Although no, actually I couldn't because I need... Do I need this rare glove? This is giving me int. That's really all it's giving me. Maybe you'd be able to get that somewhere else. Oh no.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Double cartography scarab of risk. Oh shit. So that can't be that rare if it drops and stacks of 2.
My mana is gone.
I've got some wealth for you. Ah, what are we shipping? The Mary Lead.
All my strats are pretty good gold now. This is pretty good gold. The other one's pretty good gold. That's nice.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
We lost someone. What do you need?
I thought I sent out 2 strips. Did I not? Oh, that's a good one. What graph should you use?
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Hardening Ullgraft. The Tender Embrace mod is pretty good. When you're on low life, the graft periodically applies a buff, which grants you life recovery. Life recovery rate is really nice because our flask is non-stop working. 30% more of that. But the real reason we want this is because you can roll on the passives damage over time multiplier. And that is a very good way to scale damage. Additional projectiles and damage over time multipliers is probably the 2 best ways to do it. Or gem levels, I guess. So I have 18 dot multi on that. Then the other one is just Aegis Telegraphed. The passives, I don't think any of them matter really. When you apply exposure, you get this really nice buff. And this is short cooldown. The one we just made on stream. What is happening here? Why can't I? Here. I should just pin it on Discord. Current POB with Arcanist Brand plus Anathema plus 3 Curse setup. Peacock of Bouncing. Pin it in the Peacock channel. So the reason you do this is Mostly just for single target, right? You don't have to do this, though. I got a gem that's good here, apparently. Wow, 120C. I guess the nice thing about this setup is now we can do some pretty tough T17 strats that I wouldn't dare do before. But I don't know. Guess there's no downside to doing it.
I'll put the word out.
It's especially good for me because I have the Progenesis, and this Progenesis plus Tides of Time is like a really crazy combo. If you don't have the Progenesis, you don't get that added benefit. But this belt is still good, right? It's like perma uptime on your flasks. I wonder if there's a world where I can drop a life flask. Maybe tomorrow I won't do like, we'll have a session where I don't do like the crazy maps, but we just do it with one life flask and see. Because I am getting, maybe I even like try and get one with 3 life flask every 3 seconds, as well as 3 utility every 3 seconds. Because if I could get a 4th flask here, that would be pretty crazy. Because it would also be getting buffed by this. It would be a really good flask. We put Taste of Hate on here, and my defenses would be absolutely insane. And I could always get like life flask charge here. How else can I get it? There are like medium clusters you can do to improve it. This is so far away. And this doesn't even help. This is flash charge duration. That's not what I care about. Definitely the mastery I would take. Am I missing anything else? I don't know if I am. Hold on, flash charge. I wouldn't take that. I don't think there's another point I would take to help it out. Yeah, I guess we just take that mastery and hope for the best. In fact, we can just do that right now. It would be amazing if I didn't have to use this. How much is a belt that has 3? What if I even did 3 and 2? This is cheap. I think I'm getting 70%. Oh, it's 10. Wow, I think I'd probably take off. I'd buy this belt if I was close. So we have 20, 28, 36, right? And then I think I have 10 or 7. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm getting 70% on the tree and over 30% here. Less damage taken. It's not called. You mean this? Losing Master Surgeon is not something you want to do in these T17 maps. Like, this is keeping me alive. The fact that I can... This is just... You press it, it never ends. And I'm, like, running through all this bullshit on the ground. And this is, like, healing me through it. If you didn't have Master Surgeon, you would die. I would be dying all the time. You're welcome, Ryan. I'm not sure how I can set this up where I just wouldn't care if I lost this. Let's buy a Taste of Hate. Why are they all corrupted? I guess they're trying to corrupt for... Why? All I care about is this roll. Fire and Lightning taken as cold. What if I get like a 30 out of 30? It's not even that expensive. I don't need any more quality than this, I think. It's a good amount of quality on this one. Wait, if it's... Can I craft on the bench reuse flask effect? I don't know if I can. I better just buy Actually, I'm kind of curious. I want to know the answer. Do you guys think I can craft on this now? Probably no, right? No, you can't. Oh, don't buy a corrupted flask then.
That's the trail.
I'm having a lot of fun, Lyre. How are you enjoying Poison Spark? Oh my god, the flask I want is gone.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might. There's a fair
I'm buying this, I don't even know if I can use this. Feel strong early, nice. Alright, do you guys think that we'll be able to maintain this? I actually think we won't. I'm not optimistic here. Yeah, this is the reason here. It's explained in that video. I'm looking for maps here. Ooh, this looks nasty. We'll give it a shot. Maybe I'd better carry this flask with me. So if it's obvious I need to put it on, we'll just put it on right away. Where did it go? Here. Why is this in here? We're out of flask charges already. There's no way I can maintain it, is there? Absolutely no shot. That's unlucky.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I guess if I wanted to try and make that happen, I probably shouldn't be investing so much in attack speed, right? Because every time I attack, it's 8 charges out of that flask. That flask only has 45 charges. If I attack slower, it's not as bad, but we can just use 2 flasks. I definitely don't want to be pulling off attack speed for that reason. Oh god.
I'm going to lose focus.
Petrification, I think, lasts too long. It feels like it lasts forever. But this game is so fast. Like, even if it's, what, like 3 seconds, or I don't even know how long it lasts, it just lasts forever. Right.
Approach, challenger.
I should be corrupting these, shouldn't I? It's Rutu's glove. Oh no. This is longer than 3 seconds, isn't it? I don't know how long that is.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops. You dropped Svalin. Sold it for 65. I sold mine for what? 48, and then I immediately saved up for Genesis. What are you gonna buy with it? I think it's totally like I would sell these big items and invest into something else. Preferably something that is not going to drop in price and that's also valuable but is like more useful to you, right? Generally speaking, like if you drop as Fallen and you're thinking about holding on to it, that means like if you had 65 div, you would have, that is what you would have bought to invest in, and like probably like you wouldn't have done that, right? You probably would have even bought like a Hinocor's Lock before investing in like a random Fallen, right? Like a random, that doesn't really make sense. So I think you did the right thing to just sell it at whatever it was worth. But I mean, by that same token, don't just sit on the 65 div doing nothing with it, right? Because if you truly do care about like min-maxing investment, Divine is a terrible investment. But I generally like to invest in the build. But even if you don't, like, Unicorn's Lock is obviously one of many things that is better than holding on to Divines.
My mana is gone.
Or if I'll ever drop another Fall in this league. Because I really do enjoy the map farming strat, so I'll probably do more of it. That's a way to get one. I'm 1 for 2 so far with Starfall Crater. Bought the lock, true. And don't be like afraid to sell that if there's an upgrade that will help you do harder content. Oh fuck. This guy is so tanky this time. I thought last map I had a possessed boss and I didn't see him being possessed. This time he obviously is definitely possessed. This guy's really hard. What are the map mods here? Possessed, 135% more life. That's it, really? I think I should be able to handle that. Oh no. Holy shit. That was so much damage. No. Oh my. I just face tanked that? Oh my god, I'm just tanking that shit. Link Strike is gone. Really? Thanks for the gifts of subs and on.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yeah, I'm glad I made these changes. I was very hesitant to make these changes, but the fact that we can do hard content is fun.
Was a long journey.
die.
My mana is gone.
There's zero shot we do that without. Oh.
You've
Of the
got
Arcanist brand.
affairs you might want to tend.
Well, maybe I should just sell this right back because
Ahoy there.
I clearly can't maintain my flash charges. How many attacks per second am I doing? I'm doing 2. So I'm spending 16 charges per second. And how many am I getting back? Not even close to that much. $16 a second? Yeah, there's no way to even... Not on a boss. I don't know. How much is a regular fortress? I can't believe these scarab fortresses cost so much. Like, is this not worth it? The strategy's not worth it if the map is 90. What is just fortress? Uncorrupted. And chaos orbs. Oh, fortress is just 65C. So the map farming strat's not too bad, actually. Has this always been 65C? Okay, well then actually, it's not expensive to buy a fortress map. Huh. I wonder if these things are worth anything now. They were 60, really? Oh. I just haven't been keeping track of the prices, I guess. I've never sold one. So why don't we put this at... Where are my maps going to? I wonder what the scarab chisels are. Probably not worth it. So this is volatile cores, which is obviously super obnoxious, coupled with minus max res. I think they might one-shot me.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the orders in.
This max res is just fucked.
But the
Everything does LE damage.
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Business. The Maryleen is ready.
I want to take this out and use it. How long is this locked for? Take off this thing.
Ahoy there.
Huey, how long are items locked in the shop? Doesn't answer the question. Oh well.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Orders in.
I wonder if a Defiance of Destiny would be enough to save me there. I'm not sure. Seriously? Why is this so much worse than any other map? One normal monster kills me in this map. Thankfully that scarab paid for everything. Oh my god.
My mana is gone.
You could, yeah.
Fair breeze on the wind
You could
today,
also
wouldn't you say, Exile?
look at the pobs from the earlier. Like, are you configuring your pob correctly, first of all? The config probably will add a lot of damage. Because I'm not frenzy charge stacking, I don't know if I can fit in those unique gloves. Right now, what I'm doing instead is permanent explosions, which is probably much better than frenzy stacking. You really think this is that powerful? It's so far away. I'm still getting the benefits from having frenzy charges. In fact, taking this point is worth taking. I probably should at least take this point. I don't know about this point though. You like them? I like this song. I haven't listened to most of their stuff. I feel like it's a lot of their stuff is kind of really experimental, isn't it?
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You like Animal Collective? They're kind of like this.
You
I think I like Of Montreal more, although I don't really know much of either of their music, to be honest. Alright, let's switch the scarabs up. This is a good strat though, I like this. I'm surprised at how good that strat was. I've got way too many scarabs in this little tab that I'm never gonna use. Let's get them out of there. There we go.
Good day.
Hello.
You think the people with 4K viewership are annoying? I watch those guys. Thank you though. I'll take the compliment gladly. Settlers. Okay, we're doing the farming strat we released earlier today. This is really chill. Certain it's true.
Stay out. Stay sane.
You have fabricated fabricated your entire memory.
My mana is
I
gone.
don't remember what this does. The leader. I'm never gonna memorize these things. They all just look too similar. I guess one advantage of Frenzy Charge stacking is this is generic damage, and it's hard to get generic damage, isn't it? That would scale my explodes even further. Consider that. We'll see if I can fit it in. I just don't know if I can fit it in. What would I be able to take off? Because those gloves don't give good stats, do they? They don't give any stats. I guess these gloves aren't giving me stats either. They give me int and suppress. I can get suppress, boot, corruption. Where would I get the int? Helmet. I'd get the int on the helmet. I think I could fit in Snakebite. It's just also, jeez. Would I be able to go down there without taking off life? I don't know. I'll have to pop it. Yeah, I dropped a Despair on hit. I didn't have to, though. I mean, I could have used Despair on hit with what I'm doing. I just chose to, because the reason why we're using Anathema is to min-max our boss damage. And Despair on hit is always going to be much worse for boss damage than self-casting Despair. So the fact that I'm going to have to press Arcanist Brand either way, I might as well just have the Despair on there, right? Be higher damage.
My mana is gone.
Make another video update soon. Good, I guess. I wanted to make a video update of me like pulling off gear and doing stuff like as cheaply as possible, but I guess I could maybe also just do an update on my character. I didn't really feel like there was a reason to. I guess now that I'm doing a whole triple curse setup, maybe there's enough justification. We'll see. I'll definitely put out another Peaconk video or two before the league's over. Brand tech is honestly something I do on almost every build I ever make because it's just so much damage for a ring slot. So I have this ring called Anathema, and it just gives you 3 curses by default. Because by default, you just have 3 power charges. You don't actually have to have the power charges. It's just your limit, and characters have a baked-in limit of 3. So as long as I'm wearing this ring, I have 3 curses. So we're just using Arcanist Brand to like it will cast the curses for me. I just have to press this one button, and then it casts all 3 curses. And the best 3 curses for us are Despair, Temp Chains, and then Punishment. Despair is like minus Chaos Res. Temp Chain, like it increases the duration of our poison, slows enemies down. And then Punishment does nothing until the monster is like at half life, and then you just do a lot more damage to it. You don't do that much more because it's like the same pool as Wither. So like, but what else would you put? I would rather have, it's still pretty good damage, and I'd rather have that than like Enfeeble or something. I guess you could put Enfeeble instead. You could also, oh yeah. You have a limit of a, if you wanted an additional curse, then you'd have to do like one of them on hit, and then you could put Enfeeble in there. And you just have to get +1 power charges, which is it's just, if you go up here already, it's just 1 point. So you could technically get Enfeeble as well as all the other 3. Debilitate True, yeah. Um, 50 mobs left. Wait, where did I miss them? Might just be at the start.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Anathema carried my Spark builds for years. GGG kept nerfing Spark every league. I just put that on. Imagine if that just said 100% of fire damage taken as lightning. What if it didn't say from hits? Am I trying to get the Seer? I think did I already get the Seer? No, I didn't already get the Seer yet. I would like to get the Seer, yeah. What would I Seer this onto? I don't think that people care about this stat. So it's just a 1 stat amulet. This amulet's funny, yeah. 26% increase attributes isn't nothing. It's worth a... Wait, what were those other 2? I'm probably just gonna sell it for as cheap as they are. Chaos damage, chaos damage. It is 100%. But it's 100% of fire damage from hits. So damage over time, fire does not get converted.
Hello, hello. Go with courage.
The reason why See, this is like cold and lightning damage taken as fire, but it's not, it's all of it. It's not just the hit. That's why Sublime Vision is so crazy. It's still good, I guess, but... I don't know. I don't know how you build around this. It's just like a bonus thing.
Oh,
This would be,
I think I can sell that.
maybe I should keep this in my backpack, and, if the map is truly really, really scary, maybe I just don't even care if I run out of life flasks. How bad does my damage get if I have no life flask? Oh my god, it just goes away. I wonder if they'll ever let us just price a whole tab. I'm still a little lazy selling these things because I can't just price the whole tab. Maybe like off stream, I'll just spend an hour just like individually putting a price on these things. It's annoying though.
There's a fair
Oh, I
breeze
can't run
on the
this map
wind
actually.
today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
This is avoid poison and also block attack. Both of those together is just toxic. Um,
I thirst for freedom.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Decisions must be made. Exile.
Godslayer.
control right click.
Ah,
Okay. It's good to know. This map is pretty rippy. That's why I'm switching the flask.
Binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that.
I just can't move in this map.
you've got affairs you might want to tend.
The best Grace Watchers oh my god.
Orders in.
Um,
Was a long journey, but
Evade by far is the best one. After that, I don't even know. I guess like what else is there? Spell Suppress is pretty good, I guess. Remember that you guys can use Precision Watcher's Eye as well for a second mod. That has attack speed. Attack speed is very nice. If you're like me and you have an Enlightened 4, you can just take off Arctic Armor and put on either Malevolence or Haste, whichever one. And those both have good Watcher's Eye mods. So... back here. You swapped to Mamba, nice. What should you put into it so far? I think I'm done putting money into this character. Or if I put in money, I'm gonna put in stuff that I can sell when I make the swap. Very easily. Oh my god, I can't move. What sort of content are you running? I'm worried it's just not going to feel as good as this if I... I mean, I'm pretty confident it won't feel as good as this. The target's looking bad, true.
My mana is gone.
I think, do you have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh for Mamba yet? If you're playing Mamba, Focal Point adds quite a bit of damage. Something to consider. I don't think it's too expensive. I was looking at it. I was just curious like how much it was going to be. It's not that much. Pretty good. Yeah. Definitely worth looking at them just to see like some of those upgrades, what the cost is, because Focal Point was more expensive last league, for example. Is it 7? I think it's 7 right now. Oh wow, it went up to 15. It was 7 this morning. What? I literally just refreshed it. It must spike up and down. I don't know. Like I literally looked earlier today and there was a lot for 7 that were the blue one. So somebody's like price fixing it or something. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna come back down. That's crazy. I don't like how easy it is to manipulate the market on Forbidden Flame and Flesh.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
In the past, I remember like people would watch my stream and they would see me putting on the Forbidden Flame and Flesh like before the videos come out. And one guy joined my Discord and he was fucking bragging about like making so much money flipping it. And like, does he not understand the people he's bragging to are literally the people following my build trying to buy it? He's like taking their money. I don't like, how can somebody, I can understand somebody doing that, but I can't understand somebody then like bragging about it and expecting like compliments about it. It was disgraceful behavior. Yeah, exactly. But he was like, I don't know, he wanted to be like praised for it. That's what he wasn't like trying to. I don't think he was doing it maliciously. He just had no concept of like this is inappropriate.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, you can use it. I'm hesitant to like push people into swapping though. Because I played the 50 div setup and I feel like the just like the explode with like basic stuff on this has the same upside as that, which is, you know, massive proliferating damage. This is actually better actually on lower budgets. The clear of these boots I think is much better. So like you see, you swap, understanding you're probably gonna lose power when you swap just because you want to do it. If you just want to have like a powerful cheap character, I would stay on this. Like realistically, if I had 50 div, I could swap and it would feel really good because this hard carries Progenesis plus this just like hard carries anything on Pathfinder as long as you're life based, which that build is. But yeah, we're still like 40 div away. Yeah. I wasn't expecting these boots to be as good as they are. Or I wouldn't have said in the video to like not stay. Like in the video, I sort of implied that you don't want to stay on Peacock, but realistically, it's much better than I had expected it to possibly be. Yeah, but like that's the mana one is not gonna feel tankier than this, and it's not gonna clear better than this. It's not. I guess the upside of that is you can't even use Progenesis with the mana one. Or you can, but it's like way less effective because this is that only works for life. So you'd save a big cost here. How do you reset the boots so quick? There's a tutorial here on how to do it. It's just making use of, I have some attributes on the shield and they turn the boots off in a way where you can instantly get the buffs back. Whereas if I didn't weapon swap, it bricks the spell for a long time. My Timeless Jewel only gives me Onslaught because I had to get a bunch of res on the flask. I think Onslaught for a jewel is good though. I guess it also gives me Dex, but I don't really even want that Dex. It's just there. I guess that means I can use more Dex tattoos for whatever I want. I don't know. I don't think mana Mamba should cost too much. The thing about that is crafting the stuff is a little bit, it's not like too super beginner friendly, but I don't think it should be that expensive. You're leveling with Foulborn, Dodre's Scorn. Okay. People have asked a lot about what to level with. I don't even, what does that do? What's the mod on it? Dodre's Scorn. Oh, I see. Oh, you're just not even leveling with Peaconk. You're just playing that skill inside. Interesting. Wow. Huh. That's pretty cool. So if you level like any new character, this is just a leveling tech for this league. That's funny. Level 30. Wait, what level? How early can you put that helmet on? That's kind of nuts damage. 30. Oh, it's not that. Okay, so you need to be like halfway through the campaign. So you can't just put this on level 1 and then get free campaign. Still, that's good.
Oh.
I want to do some crafting. Currency exchange. I'm gonna need to buy some chaos orbs. Or is this gonna be that much more expensive? So I get 34 of these for a divine. How much is a divine worth? I don't even know. 135. I think it's always cheaper to buy in chaos. 135 divided by 3.2. 41. You get a lot more if you buy with chaos. Fuck. I wanted to do this one. I wanted to do this trade.
Make it happen.
God damn it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Strength. $20 for 64.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
While I wait for the strength essence, we'll craft some belts. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. That's okay. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not sure if these will sell or not, but we can put them up tonight and see. I think people might want intelligence belts.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
And for these, I'm just going to craft shields for people who are playing this build. Okay, well that's pretty good. T2, avoid elements, strength, chance to block. This isn't bad either. I don't know. Oh shit, someone wants to buy my maps. Let's go.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Oh, am I gonna
What do you
get this
say,
trade?
Exile?
These load screens are killing me. There's no way he still wants it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
This is a lot of life. You can't really get much more life than this. I think I should stop here. I have the awakened gems. Oh, the awakened gems are so much power. Definitely invest in that, yeah. It doesn't cost very much. Everybody should have those. Even if you swap off later, you just sell them, right? What do I craft on this? It's a good prefix for a belt. Ally damage with attacks, maybe? Open suffix, nice.
Ah, what do we... I'll update that. At that price?
There are quite... These belts are not worth that much. I can start them at a divine and then lower them, I guess.
I think I can sell that.
I don't really want to figure out what they're worth.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh, I don't have any money. Did you?
I've got some
Long day.
Hell.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well.
That is a lot of res. Um, it's also quite a bit of res. Literally nothing on the market with that much res. This is also a lot of res. I don't know if res shields will sell, but is it? Projectile speed definitely makes it feel better, right? Because when you attack, it's onto the enemy a lot quicker. I mean, every saddle on here is actually quite nice. Is it even expensive to buy one with everything like maxed out? I guess I'd say like increased evasion is probably the least important, but that's still pretty good. That's like global evasion. But you can get 60% on a flask, so like 15 to 25, like a 10% range is not that impactful. Yeah, I guess I'd say projectile speed's the most important.
Really?
Oh wow, look at those suffixes. T2 chaos, T2 cold, T3 cold. And craft life. That might be worth something. This is T1 chaos. Too bad the prefix doesn't have life. I'll probably still keep it. We also craft chaos res. Actually, geez, this might not be worth anything. No life. It's worth a divine, holy shit.
What are we shipping today? At that price?
That needs life. This also needs life.
Business.
Yo, Scrimps, nice the raid. How's your stream?
Oh.
Hit 97, nice.
I think I can sell.
You're doing Delve? Is Delve profitable? I saw someone on Reddit post a screenshot of them making like a lot of chaos orbs by selling stuff. But
What have you got for me?
are you just doing it for fun or you think it's worth doing? I could do Delve. I haven't done Delve in a long ass time. You want to see if it's good? True. I turned my character into a character that can handle like T17 bosses because before it really couldn't. We were getting carried hard by just like perma occultist pops. And then I thought maybe we should throw an anathema on and scale up the boss damage. I mean, I do this on every character, every league almost. Just put on anathema, put on Arcanist Brand, put on the 3 highest damage curses, and then you've like doubled your damage. It works on literally any character in the game. But I mean, like that was my weakness, right? My weakness was when you really juice the map and the T17 map boss is crazy, I can't kill it. And now I possibly can. I'm at like 20 mil damage, which is pretty good. Pretty good for this. I took off a belt with life, a Stygian jewel with life, and a ring with like, they're all perfect life. I had to take off like 7 damage nodes in my tree and put it all in percentage life, and I'm still less life than before because flat damage or flat life is just incredibly overpowered on this character. You need to get T1 everywhere because there's so many uniques that have 0 flat life. It's really hurting me that I don't have T1 life on these gloves, but they're pretty good otherwise. And I can't buy this. Like, this has crafted essence. I need the essence craft, so... And I need the suppress. So I think we're just stuck with T4 life unless I want to throw money at it, which I don't really want to do. Really? What do you mean fix the prefixes up? It's like perfect except for the life. How do you fix this up? This is my budget starter. I don't want to be throwing like Eldritch Currency or whatever. Is there an easy way to do it? They can't be that cheap. How cheap are they? I haven't even looked. I guess that's pretty cheap. 20. I don't know. You're gonna be burning through your diviners pretty fast. I should sell some stuff. I've been holding on to these for many days. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know how many days I've had these. But I'm sure they're worthless now. I have 200. Give me some money for this. Oh my god, they're worthless. It's 28 chaos. Oh god. Really? There's no way.
I'll put the word out.
The last time I sold these were like 1-to-1. Oof. Not looking good. Do I have 110? Yeah.
Well, make it happen.
More stuff to liquidate. Yeah, I'm not good at keeping on top of this. I feel like it's literally been 3 days and everything has crashed to nothing. Like, what is this worth now? 19. Whatever. Guess I can do it now. 32.
I'll put
Well, you don't want to be waiting to liquidate these stuff, right? Just so bad at this. Are you planning on doing a second build, Scrimps, or are you just gonna completely min-max this, go to 100? Yeah, I should be selling this stuff. I need to farm 100 div and then start crafting. That's what I need to do my Mamba swap. But this build is so fun. I don't really I'm not like desperate to make the money. 122, 40.
Well, make it happen.
You're gonna completely go to 100 on this character. And then you're gonna do smite on champion. Nice. What do you do with dropped uniques that you already own? Because they won't fit in your tab, is that what you're asking? Well, what I do is I just throw all my loot in these just tabs and they're arbitrarily priced. There's no reason why they're priced at these levels. They just are. And if you have a unique that's a duplicate, like this one, like it won't go in. If you do Control Shift left click, it'll go in. And it'll just go into this tab and you can just hoard it. Yeah, you can dust them. Good tip. You could also corrupt them. They can get more valuable if you corrupt it. This has 28 strength, and that could get changed to something better. See, now it's anger has increased aura effect. I mean, I don't really think that increased the value, but some things definitely can go dramatically up in value if you corrupt it. Like these gloves, if you get vuln on hit, can you get vuln on hit on a glove? I don't play bleed enough to know. I assume you can. If you get vuln on hit on this, I'm sure it's worth way much more. And this one, if you get despair on hit, it's worth more. I didn't get it. Dusting is you go to King's March.
Yes, yes. Greetings.
Oh, this is good.
Greetings.
What is it?
Wait, where did my other scarabs go? I didn't take it out.
What's on your mind?
Oh, Scrimps, have you tried Fub Gun's scarab farming strat? I was surprised at how good it was. The scarabs are almost free. That is what I loved about it. He's using like the cheapest scarabs, and it's pretty good. No. Oh, does he have a Harby? I just thought I'd try it because I switched to like very high damage setup. I wanted to fight a tough boss. Yeah, all the scarabs are cheap. I was surprised at how cheap they were because what I was doing to farm scarabs before used like Bloodline, which is an expensive scarab. I don't think any of this. I guess I should have double checked, but I already had all the scarabs that he was using, and I'm pretty sure they're all common. So it wasn't like the loot was especially crazy. I mean, it was similar to like what I would get, but the scarabs themselves were quite cheap.
My mana is gone.
So it actually was kind of like a budget strat. It was not Harvey. I don't know. Did he also make a Harvey video? This was what did it use? It was like adding more mons. I don't know. It was honestly it was just like Fortress blowing up boxes, or sorry, blowing up the barrels, which is what I was doing before, but I was doing it with more expensive scarabs than he used. So. Did the Harvey scarab farming strat use expensive scarabs? I think in the version I was doing, the most expensive scarab might have been like 5 chaos or something. Like it was literally like dirt cheap. Although I could be wrong. I should probably double check that. Maybe one of them was slightly more. But it's not like you're paying 50C for a scarab. That's a good use of the T17 maps. I'll be farming with the video I put out. Imagine if you could Horizon Orb into whatever T17 map you wanted. They need to make like a, I don't know, Eldritch Horizon, some other currency to let us do that. No, I'm not talking about a build. I don't know what his build is. I just like the scarabs he used. Like, I definitely can't make 250 divines in one day. Like, I'm pretty sure when he, I don't even know how he did that. You're not making that much money with this, but it's a very budget strat. The scarabs are, where are they? Like, look at these scarabs. These are adversary scarabs. I think these are like 2 to 3C. It's a monstrous lineage. It's just a horde scarab. In fact, I don't even know if I should be doing this because it just gets so rippy when you do Eldritch Altars. And then this thing is Nemesis, which is cheap. Yeah, there's no league mechanics.
My mana is gone.
It still gets hard though without league mechanics.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it's not that hard. Like I was doing it with no headhunter or anything crazy. Do I know what's at the end of this quest line yet? Theater of Lies. That's not the one I need, I don't think. I didn't even bother using my Arcanist brand there. I only think I use it on T17 bosses. All that extra damage unnecessary. Yo, what's up, Sish? How's it going?
I won't die so easily. Proof against the storm.
You have 24 SSF Divines? How were you making them? Were you doing like Sanctum or something? That's crazy. That's so many Divines. And you did beat T4? Oh my god. That's crazy. Were you doing some sort of mechanic to specifically print out the Divines? I'm not dropping Divines. I'm not like doing the mechanics that really print them, but like I'm just not dropping the ground. Oh, dang. Actually, I have been getting a bunch from mappers. Is that true? That might be my biggest source of Divines, looting them from the mappers. Probably if we go there right now, we'll get a Divine. I've got a bunch of mappers waiting for me. Yeah, I've been valuing gold in my farming strats just because King's March hasn't been nerfed. And King's March is like OP for making money, right? I think I need to hide these things in the filter.
That will only slow me down.
Is it crazy money? In what way is it crazy? It's definitely good money, and you're crazy if you don't do it. But I don't know if it's... You need to like literally wait like 3 weeks to to get mirror shards. Unless you're like dusting, and I'm not dusting. I would love to have the gold to be able to dust, but alas, I don't make enough to be dusting as well. Dusting costs a lot of gold, doesn't it?
You've got a fez. You might.
Oh, you were getting... How much gold did you get?
Toodles.
That's nice to know. I kind of assumed you'd get 0 gold from delving. Alright. Let's see how many divines we get from these mappers.
Decisions must be made.
I'm getting like 40k per T16 map I run. I think that's reasonable. 40 to 50. Depending on how much I juice it. Got a bone ring worth 30 div. Was it why was it worth 30 div?
The runners have brought back
Oh
some
shit.
interesting things.
These guys are done. You guys think I'm gonna get an apothecary from these guys this league? Because I'm only putting in Defiled Cathedral. Just a matter of time, right? I don't know. You can't stay ahead. When you log back in the next day, are you at 0 gold? Today I was at 0 gold. Because I think I like finished my video at 5 PM or something. I don't know. I just did not play until late. Feels bad. Not being efficient. Also, I don't know if I'm trolling right now, but I'm spending a lot of gold on turning ore into bars. Because my whole farming strat just farms ores. And I've been shipping the ores. And I've been getting tattoos back that are worth like, you know, maybe like half a div. Got Enlighten was worth like 3 div, I think. I forget. But if I don't make these ores and shift them out, I will never get the lottery tattoos that are worth like crazy amounts. But I do think it's eating up a lot of like, oh, it's so much wages. Is it? This should say the total wage on the button. I don't know. I feel like I'm paying these guys a lot. Typically better drops to farm Delhi Orb at 80 quant. Wait, 80? A Delhi Orbed 80 quant map or a corrupted 8 mod? You know, you can print corrupted 8 mods with Delhi. Do you want to do that? Because it's very, very easy to do 8 mod and also Delirious. Do you want me to show you how? Literally, the video I put out today shows you how. And it's the strat I'm doing right now. So, this video right here has a... Oh, what the fuck? You just, Scarabs. Here. You see, you use Cardo Scarab of Corruption instead of Monstrous Lineage. You're going to have so many 8 mod T16s that have... Oh, wait. No, you also need to use a second Scarab. You need to drop 2 Scarabs. Never mind. You still do it. There's a Scarab that makes Delirium on every single map. So you would have to drop... You don't want to farm them yourself? People will sell you 8 mods that have Delirious on them. There's a second Scarab that you need to use as well, called something Delirious. Cardo of Delirious or something. I don't know. You can just search your... You probably have one. I'd probably take off a Kalgurin and a Monstrous Lineage. Do Cardo Corruption and then the Delirious map one. So take off 3 and 4. I'm not sure which one is better, honestly. But, I mean, you get the best of both worlds. The thing with Legion is I think Legion is like tiled rewards, so do you really even... I don't know. Does it even matter? Does any of that matter? I'm not a Legion expert. Normally my builds are not like Legion farmers. You need a very specific build to farm Legion. Paranoia, thank you. Where's my Divine Orb? Well, this is more than the Divine, right? No, it's less. No Divines this time, Smudge. 20 div for Awakened GMP. I bought mine like 3 days ago and it was also 20 div back then, so... That's not that expensive. Could be worse. Defiled. That's the right amount, right? Oh shit, my friend was leveling a character. He just started the league. I should have given him bindings. I gave him everything except for binding orbs. That's actually like the purpose of those, right? Throw them on the first couple acts. You get a 4-link when you normally can't even get a 4-link. Wait, this will 4-link a item level 1 item, right? Up to 4 is the link. Maybe it won't. I don't actually have no idea.
Oh, good. I see ya.
Oh, I need to hire more dudes. He died.
I'll be right with Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Just a level 1 dude, maybe? Maybe that's fine.
One more for King's March. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
I'll have to do.
That shipment's got to go out today. Taylor's luck, what was the name of that wench last?
We've made a
How much money do I have now? 1 day. Alright.
Hello?
Ooh, 100% more maps. It's only 4. Probably it's worth exalting this.
Decisions must be made.
Hello?
It feels bad to do it though. Oh my god, that put on such an annoying mod. This is the mod where you just like walk around super slowly all the map. Whatever. Should I deli orbit too?
What's on your mind?
Might as well, right? This is the one you don't click, right? Yeah, double swords is the only bad one, I think. Oh, might explode again.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that yet.
Dropped a mirror? Oh my god. Congrats, dude. What are you farming? That's so crazy. How quickly are you gonna spend that mirror? Oh shit. Dang. Wow.
My mana is gone.
If it had dropped from a box, it would have been 2 mirrors. There's so many things priced at a mirror right now. Are you gonna buy anything for a mirror? Sublime Vision is a mirror. I can't believe it's a mirror. I actually can't believe Sublime Vision. Like, Sublime Vision has been a mirror for many days. Who is dropping a mirror and then buying a Sublime Vision with it? I want the Sublime Vision, but like, I'm not paying a mirror for it. Even if I had a mirror. We're getting a Progenesis? Nice. True. Where'd I go? What? Oh, he's over here. Light and fort, nice. Oh shit, Scrimps is investing in mirror shards? That's crazy, you're so rich.
Hello.
Don't even need to
Journey well.
upgrade your character. Dang. I remember like way back in the day, I used to get mirror shards like earlier on this time. Now I don't know. I don't make enough money anymore. I have 0 investments. Absolutely nothing invested. Feels bad. Why do I have this here? This isn't even corrupted. When did I get this? Or why I have this? Oh no.
Hello.
Can I help?
I don't know how to spawn this one. I need this to get my last Atlas passive point. And it keeps spawning the other one. Although the one that it's... Or wait. I don't even know. Theater Lies. Doesn't this give the good key though? So maybe I'm happy. I think it gives you this. Echo of Reference. Is that what it gives? I don't remember what all these things mean. This gives Echo of Reference, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, at least I'm making money. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite songs.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Hold on, I'll put on another scene song. I don't know if this is emo, but it's definitely same sort of vibe. 159.
I should
And a
raise
near
my
perfect one,
fee.
nice. Opt it and get +1 curse on it. That would be crazy. This intro is so good. True. Emo is basically pop punk anyways. Yeah, I agree.
What's on your mind?
We're crafting this, weren't we? This map is kind of obnoxious to run. Ooh, this is a good one. I hate using 2 exalted orbs per time. It feels so bad. You gotta do it though. That's why it's better to do the strat when you buy the maps, because you just buy one that's 6 modded. What can you do?
It worked. Let us proceed.
How much gold you need for some items? You found a good weapon? Wait, to buy an item off of somebody on asynchronous trade, it costs 55,000 gold. Seriously? I didn't know anything was that expensive. I guess I haven't been buying rares. I'm like over sustaining, but I don't want to craft them. I would rather just like sell them. Although actually I don't want to sell them either. I don't know what I want to do with it. I should just craft them. I've just been buying my maps. Honestly, I just need to like sit down for like 15 minutes and roll my maps. Async trade makes me too lazy to craft my maps. I have so many 16.5s right now. Did I unspec this? I don't know if I'm trolling with this. Sometimes you get like nice tattoos. But this also feels kind of stupid to do. I'll do it for now. Buy gold service. True. I know a streamer that does gold service too. Her stream title is literally, I forget what it is. It's like 2 million gold for 5 divine. I don't have enough disposable income to be buying gold like this though. Thankfully, farming shots give a lot of gold. They don't give like, well, the ones I'm doing aren't giving millions. But like 50k to 100k per map is good enough. Depending on what I do. It's definitely not too much gold. I would like to get more, but it's not... I'm not like desperate yet. If I just took off my ore farmers, I would be getting so much gold. Oh, wrong way. I didn't, but my graphs are tanky too. Is he doing something special? I'm just inflicting exposure with preserving stillness, and I have this thing which is really buffing the life flask. What is he doing? Is there some crazy tech I'm missing, or is he doing something similar? I took off Heart of Flame. I had that on before. What, he's doing Tender Embrace and Heart of Flame? I think this is better. This is better. Wait, how is Heart of Flame better than this? This shit is overpowered. This shit is crazy. You should consider doing Preserving Stillness instead. Photographs give additional strike. True. Nice.
My mana is gone.
The reason why this is so good is the uptime. Buff lasts 4 seconds and it takes like a pretty big amount of damage, but I also have skill effect duration and I also have cooldown recovery rate. So the cooldown is actually not 6 seconds, it's better than that, and the uptime is actually better than 4 seconds. This is actually, it's permanently up unless you're just like taking massive hits and it just gets like cancelled right away. Nice, scrims. Oh, so we're doing the same tech. Let's go. I've definitely had people ask me why... 50% people ask, why do you have exposure? And the other 50% ask, how do you get exposure? Because they'll notice one thing or they'll notice the other. Okay, this guy hits really, really hard. Turn on my Vol Grace. Oh god. Whoa. I didn't even see the boss here. I was fighting a boss this whole time. Well, what is in your pinned comment right now? Like, you could pin it, but if you have something nice in your pinned comment, you definitely don't need to lose your pinned comment for something like that. I haven't mentioned my graphs once in any of my videos. I should. I guess my next video I should probably mention them. Have I mentioned my? I don't know if I have. I don't really remember what I said. I'm pretty sure I didn't though. But yeah, I guess at this point my graphs are probably definitely worth mentioning.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner
I can get better stuff than this. My buddy Dap hooked me up, and it's already pretty good. But like technically, this could have something, and this could have something, right?
Greetings. Journey well.
Why Doppelganger over Lightning Coil? I prefer Doppelganger. In the past, I suggested Lightning Coil purely because Doppelganger is a somewhat rare boss drop, and Lightning Coil is a pretty common global drop. And I was worried this would just be out of reach. But then it never was, so this league I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put this in as the default item because I think it's stronger. And let's just see, is this gonna like balloon in price or not? And if it is, I'm just gonna tell people to get Lightning Coil. Lightning Coil does not protect you against damage over time, so like bleeding and just fizz dot is not protected. It doesn't protect you. Well, this also protects you against chaos dot, and most chaos damage is dot, so it's just protecting you against chaos, like, period. It gives you a lot of basically like 10% life regen is a lot, and you, as long as you get hit, like as long as you take damage, it's up. So that's like a ton of recovery, and we don't even necessarily need it, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to that recovery. Any amount of recovery is welcome by me. Like, what makes Lightning Coil better? Like, there's nothing about it that's nice compared to this. It's just Lightning Coil also mitigates really big fizz hits, which is our weakness, is fizz hits. So like, if you can't afford this, or if you're an SSF, it will serve the purpose. The Lightning Coil has a penalty of like 1.5 affixes of res. That's pretty big. Like, even if I hypothetically had really high lightning res, I'm not sure if I would prefer Lightning Coil. I think I would still probably prefer Doppelganger. But the more lightning res you have, the better the Lightning Coil becomes, obviously. Like last league, I was 90 lightning res, and I still used Doppelganger on my Mamba. And that was mostly because I was using Petrified Blood, and when you use Petrified Blood, you essentially take double damage from damage over time. Like, you don't technically take double damage, but it doesn't protect you against damage. Like, Petrified Blood makes you take significantly less damage from hits, but not from damage over time. And Petrified Blood, sometimes you're sitting at like half HP. So it just felt comfier to me. I feel like the meta running through these maps is you're just running through a bunch of damage over time constantly. There's always just some... If you're doing like a 16.5 or 17, there's going to be some map mod that is just some bullshit dot on the ground.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Dot damage is annoying. And there's some dot damage you can't even avoid. I don't have it memorized, but a lot of those T17 mods, like some of them just disable your life regen completely, I think. I forget which ones do it. But some of those, like, bullshit on the ground. You just have to run out of it. There's nothing you can do. Is it the Awakener squares, or is it the Egg squares? I don't even remember. Is it like something like that? Maybe someone in chat knows. Oh shit. Spamming expeditions, so you're trying to make surviving those easier. If you're playing this build, just this explode and like just like preload it, I guess. It's like start throwing them, then open it, and then as it's opening, just run away. And I would hope they would just blow up. But yeah, doppelgangers, I don't know. I just think it's more it's helpful in more scenarios.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Also, lately, I've just been having trouble capping res. I don't really like to use Business Flask. I normally wouldn't do this. It's just, I don't know how else to do it. I guess it's fine. Business Flask is pretty efficient. Sufficient if you have tides of time. I don't think it's possible for this to run out. Yeah. What do you mean isolate your prefixes? You mean like craft prefix can't be changed on the third suffix and scour it? Is that what you mean? I don't have this. It's Coward's Trial. Yeah, you can keep them. Oh shit. I looted a good tattoo from the lost shipments. Let's go. 260. Login.
I should raise my fees.
And I just cannot roll cast or scour. Yeah, I think you should. I think that would work. You should try that in Craft of Exile. That works, right, chat? Cannot roll caster and you scour, it's not going to scour off the caster mods, I think. But just double check it in Craft of Exile. You don't think that works? I've never tried something like that. The scour doesn't obey the cannot roll. It might be OP if that worked. You can definitely like prefix can't be chain scour and then do cannot roll caster annul, right? The annul respects it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, actually, maybe the scour doesn't. I've never heard of somebody scouring like that. Hmm.
Ahoy there.
That sold really fast.
The merry
Ooh, what did I sell here? Returning proj.
Can I help?
This is 6 map mods. Rare and unique monsters remove 5% of life on hit. I'm gonna try this. I normally hate that map mod, but I feel like the last time I did it, it wasn't that bad. I think we can recover through it. Do we play Arc? No. I do like survival crafters though. I really like how do I see? I don't play this many games. I just went through a phase where I just bought all the games. I like this one. That's a really fun survival crafter. I like Rust too. I have Arc. I don't think I've ever played it though. Where's Rust? Is that not at the top? Here. Cannot roll does not prevent CRs. True. Yeah, like I guess obviously that doesn't work, right? Or else you could isolate. It would be so easy to like isolate any spell stuff.
My mana is gone.
But he could still get those 2 mods, right? It just costs more. He has to prefix can't be changed, scour, and then do cannot roll caster annul. I think the annul is like a 50-50, right? It either takes off the cannot roll caster or it takes off the third prefix, I think. Although I might be wrong there. Do I not have any spells that need the int? I'm pretty sure I do. I might not. I guess I don't need it. I don't need this Arcanist brand to be so high level. I don't know. Why did I think I needed that int? I think it's because without the anathema, I would have needed the int. I mean, I forgot that anathema gave int. My POB is pinned in Discord. If you go to the Concoction channel, I've posted in there already. A couple, like an hour ago. What other suffix could I get? I already have attack speed and suppress. Why is my int so high? I can probably just get rid of int somewhere else, right? I should have bought the anathema before I finished crafting everything. Because if I had it on, I would have realized this. Oh well. I guess accuracy is a better suffix then. That's true. Could get element immunity on the shield. You're right. That's definitely the play. But do I even need element immunity? I don't know if I do. Element immunity would not be bad though.
Decisions must.
This game good? I hear people keep talking about it. Apparently I can get an access key to this if I want. What is this? And also, holy shit, Steam has a new interface. When did this happen? What is this? Battle Royale? Oh shit, I love that. MOBA though? Yikes. Looter shooter? This says everything. Maybe I'll try it. You can try out Venom Gyre. Well, what's the risk? Are you gonna have to sell your gear to swap? Maybe farm until you don't have to sell your gear, and then you could very easily swap back. That might help, true.
What is it?
Wait, I didn't kill the boss yet, yikes. Why did I think I finished this? And it looks like I did.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I don't know where the boss is. What the hell? Over here?
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Greetings. Keep
What's on your mind?
What did I run out of? The special Kalgarian one. I just
What
black
are we
punch.
shipping today? We'll make it happen.
What news?
Yeah, you just essence spam. Exactly. Oh wow, this has a lot of stuff.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Yeah. How are you getting Alchemist Genius? Cluster? Oh wait, I can get Alchemist Genius from this thing. From Brutal Restraint. I should do that, shouldn't I? I forgot. That's pretty OP, isn't it? Welcome in, Joantana Mera. Okay, after this map, I'll do some research and try and find one that has Alchemist Genius.
My mana is gone.
Oh, this falling clip? Log in. Okay, so what I do, Scrimps, is I just choose, I just like pull out of, like I have the MP3s on my computer. I just put an MP3 in my video and I upload it as unlisted and I wait for like 15 minutes. Because some songs you actually will get blocked from regions. And it's just like random. I'm trying to think of, I don't know what band it is, but there's some band like I wanted to use the song and it just wouldn't let me. What's the band called? I actually remember. The song is Automatic Flowers. What's that called? Our Lady Peace, I think? It wouldn't let me use it. Feels bad. But most things, I don't know, it's like 50-50 if it works or not. But I think like even if it doesn't work, it'll still work in some places. And it's just like you probably don't want to do that because then if you're limiting your audience, like that's kind of fucked up, right? You want to choose a song that everybody can watch the video to. You can't, I don't know if it's even possible to get copyright strike though. Maybe? That would be surprising. Actually, I'm sure it's possible because you can make pretty long shorts. But oh, wait, Scrims, did you not hear my answer? My answer was you want to upload it as unlisted, so like it's not getting pushed out to people, and then just wait, because like YouTube has its own little checker thing that'll tell you if the song's okay to use or not. Yeah, I literally use like MP3s and I like clip it to where I want the song to be. Not like I'm just grabbing a trending clip. It's kind of fun. I like doing that. I think you'd enjoy doing that too.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. I will slay every last one of you!
Yeah, Joanne, this is PoE 1. PoE 2. Oh, fuck, no. I forgot about this.
That's better!
I shielded her with like 1 life or something. I don't even know. Whoops. Oh, she's gonna. This is gonna fail. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Wow. I was lucky there. I think they patched it so those monsters don't attack her, they attack you now or something. I don't even know. That was a few days ago. I'm pretty sure we're cooked. Oh shit, I should have mentioned that. Yes, you need to finish the originator story to drop T16.5s.
That would only slow me down.
You could even use the originator story maps to do the strat. That's what I'm doing right now, in fact. They're like free 16.5s.
Greetings.
Love learning about it? Yeah, me too. It's fun. I definitely get a little bit better every league. This, you've never made a YouTube short before? They're kind of fun to make. I got too much time on my hands, apparently. Is it mandatory? No, it's just, it's very, very good. It's a very good flask. You don't need it. You could throw in a taste of hate instead. You will be able to do a lot crazier content with her Progenesis. That's why you get it. Like, I'm doing almost every single map mod, right? If you don't have this, you're definitely not doing every map mod. I'm not doing them deathless, but like, we're not really bricking maps. If I'm bricking maps, I don't remember. It's been, I don't think I bricked one today. It's been a while. Does trusting work with Mamba? So the way I set up my Mamba, we have a lot of strikes, and those strikes have melee splash. So this 48% chance is being tested like 100 times every time you attack. So it's always going to give you the additional poison. Now, the poison doesn't work with Alchemist Mark, but it works with your other damage sources, which is still a lot. It's still a lot of damage. But it's not 48% of your total damage, it's 48% of your total damage if you uncheck Alchemist Mark in your Path of Building. So you can do like a custom... I don't know if Path of Building currently calculates it properly or not. That's how that works. And it's the same thing with this node here, Master Toxis. This is only a 20% chance to do 100% more damage. But the way Path of Building calculates it is it averages it out. But the way I set up my build to work is it will always give you 100% more damage. Like, unless you're fighting single target. This doesn't apply to single target. Which is why the damage feels so good. Even though gems like Melee Splash don't look good in Path of Building. Like, the Path of Building number is literally wrong, because your hit... It doesn't treat this as 100% more damage. It treats this as, I guess, like 20% more damage? I don't know. It's just... It's a weird skill, but that's why it's so strong.
Greetings.
By the way, all this stuff is explained in the playlist. In, like, better detail. If you scroll down to the Mamba videos, I think there's like 3 Mamba videos. It's not in the first one, but in some of the updates, like, go into the mechanics. So, like, if something I'm doing doesn't just, like, make sense, you can probably get some sort of answer. Fuck. I exalted the annoying mod. Monsters avoid my poison. Did I see the utmost that got dropped? No. Is it on Reddit or something? No, you're good. You're good. Don't feel bad about asking questions. Oh man, one off perfect. That's pretty crazy. Dang. I wonder who's gonna buy that thing. Oh, we almost forgot to do this. Oh wait, no, I already... Wait. Did I? No, I think that we just did. That was the first one. Alright.
It worked. Let us
It's important to have 3. I don't have 3. I have 2. But it would be better to have 3, yeah. Well, I was trying to see if I could make it so that I could only use 1 life flask, but realistically I have too high attack speed. It's not possible. So, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. The mana flask is useless. Maybe 3 life flask, 2 utility flask would even be fine for me, because I feel like my utility flasks don't run out. But the utility and the life are the important ones, yeah. You don't need to buy a perfect one right away. You can always, like, buy one that you can afford and then sell it and buy a better one later. I think, like, over time, these belts go down in price.
My mana is gone.
Those things are so obnoxiously tanky. ABT software? Now what is that? What does it do? Or is that like a company? What are you talking about? Oh, do I know about software? Wait, what do you mean by that? Everyone knows a little bit about software. Is this Headhunter? I don't remember. Yes. Alright, sorry, super blizzard. That guy takes himself so seriously. I actually loved the Para software WoW drama. Everybody had an opinion on it. I don't know why that was so big. I didn't see it, but I heard YouTube critics of him talking about it.
My mana is gone.
The sub toasty. Will died hardcore acting like they're getting evicted. Yeah. I think he made a lot of his persona just like about knowing everything and being right about everything, which is kind of crazy to me. I would not feel comfortable making that like my branding. Just like a know-it-all. Thanks for the gifts of sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. You just like put a spotlight on yourself, and you have to meet these like unrealistic expectations if you just make that your personality. And then like he couldn't just like say sorry for what happened in the WoW thing because he just has to be right. Like, oh my god.
Approach, challenger.
Defend me! Be gone, fiends! Burn it all to the ground!
I feel like some of these massive streamers should really have a personal like PR agent where they like,
My mana is gone.
I don't know, when like stuff like this happens, they should probably have a meeting and like discuss the proper way to behave because they clearly cannot figure it out by themselves. Man, this reminds me of Dota 2. This was quite a while ago. There was this guy called Demon, and he was accused, I don't even remember, he was accused of like sexual harassment or something, and he put out his own press release. I don't even want to like repeat what he said. It was just insane what he said. He was saying like, oh, if I would have like flirted with her, I would have used my Playboy charm, blah blah blah. Like just insane press release by him. And it was so bad that he got permanently banned from the sport. Yeah, Jimmy.
The dog is in the hen house.
It was a psychotic press release.
Keep your life
Impossible to make it worse if you tried, I think. You can Google it. Jimmy Ho canceled. I don't want to read it on stream. It's too crazy.
What news?
What? I didn't... Oh, there's a boss at the end. Whoops.
Behold, purity.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Can't just tank that.
Unveiling hope.
Oh my god.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open
Dude, what the fuck? We got him.
you deny a god.
Right, where was I?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Hello, hello, hello.
158.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. 7-hour stream. I started my stream so late too. I'll send y'all over to Bob 5. Looks like she's blasting Sanctuary Boss. Holy shit. That looks really tough. Oh, she died. See y'all tomorrow maybe. Bye guys.